Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Welcome, everybody. I'm surprised it took some of you this long to notice. The only reason I do subscriber only mode is because, well, somebody already said it, but bots, but also sometimes you just get trolls, and this does help, like, keep them at bay. Or at least if they want to troll, they give me a sub, so, you know, I get something out of it. Hey chat, how we doing today? Did you guys like the podcast? Banana or no banana? Oh yeah, I'm watching the same playthrough as well, actually, Sapphire. I almost never watch playthroughs, but I don't know. Something made me start watching that, and I've been enjoying his playthrough a lot, and just seeing how he enjoys the game as well. Yeah, I saw the Kai intro. It's really good. I can't wait for that game. How are we doing today, chat? How's your weekend? Hope it was a good one. Or it is a good one. It's still not over. When is Leon gonna play Pikuza 5 again? Do you really want that? Ask yourself that for a bit. I don't think you want it. You think you want it, but you don't want it. You're welcome. Yeah, I love doing the podcasts just because, like, it's a chance to chat with these other creators. And it's a pretty chill time, so I like it. On my 4th cup of coffee and I feel great. Nice. I'm actually thinking of having coffee as well, but I'm not sure yet trying out the demo of this game. The high-speed mode on max settings for attacking is like, what the fuck? Yeah, you need to know when to use that. Like, you don't use it all the time. You use it selectively to speed up the parts that you know you can speed up without screwing things up. Also, adjusting the speed does help. Like, you can take it up to 4 times the speed. I think double the speed is more than good enough. But if you feel comfortable with taking it beyond that, then you can do that. How far are we anyway? I actually have no idea. These games can range anywhere between 60 hours to above 100, so who knows? I guess we'll see. But we're in chapter 4, I think. And I think there are 5 chapters in total, so... And I heard this chapter is long. Okay, stop the music. There we go. Look at that. A new screen, finally. Been there for the trail streams like a year ago, so I guess that was a dumb question. I mean, hey. It does vary, like, some of these games can be about 40 hours, and then some others can go beyond 100. Yo, Gems, hope you're doing well. Yeah, the game is pretty fun, I like it. Okay, where... There we go. So this should be the night before we go to the new city.
What's next?
Let's see. Wait, we can hang out with a bunch of people. We can also give a few gifts.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Oh, nice. Agility, I'll take that.
Oh, thank you.
A secret meeting with Sharid. Unknown. I feel like we have to do this one. Yume and Fairy. Okay, chat, who are we feeling? Yo, Roxy. Yo, Hojo. How fast can you speedrun FC if you tried? I mean, if you skip everything, it's probably... like, less than 10 hours. I don't know. Fairy, you neglect her too much. Time to ignore Fairy again. I'm not the only one who neglected Fairy. Look at chat. So much Discord. Okay, what does this even say? Shopping for refreshments. I'm feeling kind of hungry, so maybe I'll get some takeout from the Eastern Style restaurant in the Tower District. Come to think of it, wasn't Fairy planning on hanging out in that area? I mean, if you guys want to be hungry, we can do this one. Great, now to just find somewhere to sit and eat these bad boy... Huh? Mommy, where are you? Mommy! Stop crying. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't wandered off like that, Mina. Hey, it's okay, you two. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. Want me to take you guys to the police station? I'm sure they'll help you. Really? Does that mean my brother and I will be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abi and Omi could be there waiting for you two already. That's not how it works, actually. When you say Abi and Omi, you're talking about yourself. But what she's doing here is she's talking about their parents. Could you take us there? I don't know where to find it. Sure, no problem. It's not that far away at all. We might even run into your parents on the way. There we go. That's more like it. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk. Will you be okay? Maybe it is intentional. I don't know. I know she said she would be hanging out around here, but I didn't expect to find her helping out like this. Yeah, Abi is dad in Arabic. Ummi is my mom. She knows the city pretty well at this point, so there's probably nothing to worry about, but still. Better keep an eye just in case. Yo, Def, how you doing, buddy? Glad you enjoyed it. We're here. This is the Sidon district. I got a little lost and took the long way around, though. Whoa, who is that? What is that? It smells delicious. That's not the way to the police station. Where are you going at this hour, young lady? It's a little late for children to be running around alone. Hey! Oh, don't worry about us. I'm just taking these lost kids to the police station. Alright then, just don't get lost, okay? I'm heading on home myself. Whoa! Hey, you're too fast. I'm just glad you didn't cause any trouble. The street goes to the police station, so just stick with me, okay? Yeesh, had me sweating for a sec. Wait, what are they doing? That's the wrong way. What are kids doing out here this late? We were just getting the party started. You brats trying to spoil our fun? I'm scared. Help me! This is just a mess tonight. Look, we're not up to anything. We're just passing by, so could you please let us through? What's that? Don't you get uppity with us, brat. You want through? Well, sorry, kid, you gotta pay the toll, see? Us poor boys gotta eat, and inflation really hit us hard, you know? Why should I pay you, Mira? Do you not have jobs? There are plenty of places you could work to get some money. Say that again, little punk-ass bitch, you wanna go? Spoiled rotten, never got taught to respect her elders. Well, let's give her a little lesson then. She'll pay in teeth. Youch! A coin. Ow, 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 what the shit? How can a little girl hit that hard? Do you still want to fight? Or do you just want to come with me to the police station? No, ma'am, we're good. We'll start working tomorrow. Yeah, working real hard. Got him. Yo, Kira, how you doing? Yeah, there's a bunch of hidden quests in Sky 2. But my favorite is the one that's at the Royal Academy. Are you okay? Holy cow, you beat them up in a flash. You're so cool. I want to be strong like that when I grow up. Oh, that was nothing. I had some help there too. I was just making sure you didn't kill him. Yeah, I was thinking the coin probably was Van. The precinct is just over there. Don't want to keep your parents waiting, right? They arrived at the station to find the parents waiting for them. They scooped up the kids with open arms, relief washing across their faces. Ferry and Van were showered in thank yous before they made their way out. Oh yeah, if you don't know about the quest that I'm talking about, you really want to make sure you do it, because it has a playable character that you never play as anywhere else. So, try and do that once you can. Thanks for that, Van. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you? Huh? Don't know what you're talking about there, sorry. How about you, though? Never pegged you as the type to take initiative like that. You could have just left it to the... You could have just left it to the adults, but nope. You really took the reins there. They kind of reminded me of my own siblings, I just couldn't leave them alone. Oh yeah, I remember you saying something about that. You got a brother and sister, right? We didn't see them yet, did we? I'm pretty sure we didn't. You did kind of give off big sis vibes the way you were helping them. Hey, that's embarrassing. I am a big sister, though. My little sister is 10 and my little brother is 8. Your mom and pop got busy. Must be hectic growing up in a tribe like that. Yeah, being one of the older children, I would help Ummi around the house. And I'd look after the other kids, too. They'd sneak in combat training whenever I got the time. And sometimes I would sneak a peek at tribal meetings. It was pretty crazy looking back on it. I didn't get much time to rest because I was always training and helping out. Not to say this job is easy, I'm not slacking, I promise. I'm giving this job my all, just like my training. Hey, don't worry about it, I know you are. How'd the little ones take it when he left? They cry when old Reliable had to leave the nest? Yeah. My older brother had left a few years ago himself. He only comes back to visit once a year. He's all by himself out there now. Huh. I want to grow up to be like him, so I feel like that's something that I gotta do too. That's what I told my younger siblings when I left. But honestly, I still don't know why we need to do this, or why my brother needed to anyway. He could have lent that strength to the tribe and helped us all grow back home. So you never heard why he left? No, but I think Abi knows. He gave him permission to leave. I just wish he would tell me. I see. Well, maybe he has his reasons, and maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me. I got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior anyway. So that's my goal. I'm gonna grow strong enough for Abi and my brother to accept me as a real warrior. That's the spirit. She's more responsible than I gave her credit for. Felt like I'd have to babysit her at the start, but nope. Something wrong, Van? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, I got these meat buns from the Eastern restaurant over by TreizerL. Want some? What? How'd you know I was so hungry? I'd love some. Yeah, that new opening trailer is really good. Man, I can't wait for Kevin. Those meat buns didn't last long. Van and Fairy quickly resumed their patrol, bellies appeased.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Van.
Support effect, okay.
What's next?
Okay, we have 3 connection events, but only 2 points. Okay, fellas. I think we have to do this mysterious person one. But other than that, pick between Yume and Sharid. Arabic prince or, like, the daughter of this restaurant owner.
Ladder launched.
We'll go with the unknown one either way, so, like... I'm just picking between the prince and Yume. Alright, let's go with her then. Teach me chess. Yume's been rather interested in chess lately. I bet Victor has been having an effect on her. If I remember correctly, we've got a chessboard sitting somewhere in the office. Maybe it's finally time for me to bust it out. I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay. I've watched Grandpa play before. It always looks fun. I figured he might have had something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him to teach you instead of me? I'm sure he'd be really happy to do so. Don't worry about it. And I want to play with you, Van. Alright, if that's what you want, we can go around. Chess players, where you at? A bunch of family members of mine have been playing this, and I mean like young family members. My youngest brother, like he's been playing with a bunch of other, not kids I guess, but like teen family members. But then there's me. I still don't know how to play chess. Yeah, chess is turn-based. With that, Van and Yume started playing. Just the act of teaching Yume how to move the pieces was a struggle in and of itself, let alone all the other rules and complexities in chess. She'd flick her pieces at his to knock them down one moment, and the next she'd be trying to use already captured pieces as her own. But Van's patience never wavered. He gently and slowly continued teaching Yume the rules behind chess in an easy-to-digest way. Oh, is that how you're gonna play? Yep, my house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. Well, as long as she's having fun. Little by little, Yume finally began to grasp the rules. Her tendency to make a move guided just by intuition made her very unpredictable. Your turn, Yumes. Who's next? I haven't been playing for long, but her instincts are real sharp already. No hesitation when making a play either. Well, I guess she's still a kid. She's good at catching me off guard. I know, how about this? Phone call? Take that. Your turn then. Whoa, that's a really good play there, kiddo. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun. Huh? Are you not having fun too? I am. I'm having lots of fun. And it's because you are, Van. You've been so happy lately. You're always smiling now that Hannya and Fairy and Aaron and Shehzad are here. What? Was I not happy before that? You ain't wrong, kid. Not a lot to be happy about back when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. I was just seeing the worst in people. I thought I knew what I was getting into, but spent too long surrounded by nothing but darkness, and eventually go blind. I don't think I can thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me, even when everything else in my life was grim. If only you know how special you are. No wonder your granddad is so crazy about you. Hey, are you listening to me? Yes, I'm just having a conversation with myself, don't worry about it. It's your turn then, come on. Oh, sorry, Yumes. Okay, my next move is... Hey, you punk! Uh-oh. Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Crap, I lost track of time. Sorry, kid, I will have to finish our match another day. But I want to keep playing. But, okay, I had fun. Look, Grandpa, look! I learned how to play chess. Now we can play together. Yume! Oh, that's why she wanted me to teach her. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. Really? Yep, you earned it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise not to keep her mom waiting or she might get mad. Yay, I promise. You're such a sucker for Yumes. Can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her. No one asked you. Let's split into teams. Me and Grandpa against you, Van. 2-on-1? Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. If I get to play your granddad, then that means I don't have to hold back, and... I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of Yume, and I'm certain you understand who it will be. Okay. The three of them kept playing deep into the night until an exasperated Paulette finally came to check on them.
More! Teach me more! I can't wait to play!
Okay, well, we maxed the connection level. Nice, more HP. I'm actually curious, now that we maxed the connection level with Yumes, is there gonna be more events with her? Just in case, like, you missed one or two? Or, like, do they make it in a way where you get the precise amount of XP you need and no more? If anyone knows. Yo, Cena, thank you for the 23 months, buddy. Almost 2 years? Goddamn. Okay, we have one more connection. And I'm sorry, Sharid, but let's see who this mystery person is. The rumored street performer. There's a street musician that's quickly become the talk of the town over at the harbor. Rumor has it they'll be playing over by the station tonight. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious, so maybe I'll drop in if I have the time. Van made his way over to the station to see a street musician performance. Oh, it's, what's her name? Wait, she looks kind of familiar. Yeah, she does.
Thank you, everyone. I love you. I hope we meet again.
Nina, that was it. You were great today. I can't wait to hear your next song. I'll be back again for sure. This is like the second time we see her go undercover. Sorry, but I'm done for today. Just here to say I like the performance. Ever thought of putting a single out? It would sell like hotcakes for sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. That's definitely true for no-name artists. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? He knows. I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. Okay, really? Dude. Between this lady, what's her name, Judith? Like, come on. It's hard to top Judith in that, but, like, still. I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? It mostly came down to luck. No, it didn't. I wasn't 100% sure myself. If I only knew you from your movies, you would have had me fooled for sure. But I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point. I need to get my act together. I've never been found out before now, so maybe I was getting a little careless. This isn't the first time I've seen you in a disguise, by the way. I saw you in an Aramis outfit once. Oh, you remember that? Yes, I do. Yeah, it left an impression on me. You were acting different from usual back then, too. So you like doing stuff like this? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. It makes for good practice as well. When I'm on a set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. But when I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role I want and no one would know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby. So you're acting on the clock and in your downtime. Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft. I suppose I just can't get enough of it. Although it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else and why I ultimately gravitated to acting. Or maybe I wanted something that would help me avert my eyes from that uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's only gonna get harder the higher up you get on the ladder of fame. But I doubt you need me to tell you that. Yes, I know that all too well. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. But the mounting challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet. All that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. You said it yourself, the challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. That's a pretty unique quality, and it's one that no one I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know. I'm only teasing a little. Really, though, thank you. I feel better about this now. Glad to help. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I'd like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing. After Nina departed, Van resumed his patrol once more.
Now, who should I be next?
Nice.
See if you can spot me next time.
Yo, okay, another rank up. More strength, leader of hope. I'll take it. Okay, I know more free time. I wonder though.
This feels relaxing.
Kaji Tank, how you doing, buddy?
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Wine basted. Oh wait, I bought this already. Wine burger.
Come back soon.
Oh no, an evil wolf. Little pig, let me come in. No, not by the hair on my chinny chin chin, said the little piggy. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your straw house down. Her. Oh, Mommy's a really scary wolf. Watch out, you ma'am, gonna eat you. No, don't eat me. Just go back to reading the story, please. Man, she just does it all. Diva? More like divine. She can read me a bedtime story anytime. Van, you might want to dial it down a little. Wait, is that here or... Yeah, it is.
Off we go.
A sub-story, apparently. The hell, man? Who do those guys think they are? Chill it, Downey. I get how you feel, but shouting's doing nothing for us. Oh, but I'm not letting them... I can't read. I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no. Not with our street racer pride on the line. Seconded. We should take our chances while we can. What's going on here? Van! Guess I could let you know. Wait, do I know these guys? There's this bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital. They're taunting us, I tell you. They drive us like madmen around town just to get on our nerves. I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to their dumbasses. Ugh, just thinking about it gets me angry all over again. The hand-me-down I got from Downey got trashed real bad too. Dude, she had to be sent to the body shop. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive with them tearing it up around town? Yeah, they sound pretty bad. What are we dealing with here? They call themselves the High Bloods. There's 4 of them, and they all come from Orazion. They used to stick to their turf, but they recently started moving here. They're all rich kids, obviously, and their cars are really souped up. What's more, their leader, Lucio, is the grandson of ETWS's current company president. High Bloods. Are they from Azure? He's got a modded ETWS sports car, ain't no slouch as a driver either. Last we raced, he passed me by like I was just crawling through the street. Can you believe that? Hold up. You said I was the ETWS president's grandson? Man, that sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being a dick. And he's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's even more reckless. His name is Damien. He styles himself as their main fighter. He's all cocky, taunting us from his bike just cause he can take tighter turns than any of our cars. He's the one that did my baby in. I'll never forgive that bastard. Never. Oh yeah, that does sound familiar now that you mention it, Sapphire. Yo, Viatori. He thinks he's better than us car drivers, does he? So, what are you planning to do about these guys? Surely you're not gonna let them keep running wild? Definitely not. We tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding warnings like that, I tried talking to Lucio directly. Only thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you'll have to best us in a race. We're actually on our way to the race right now. Yeah, guess my timing is just that good. You could say that. There's 4 of them, but me and Graham are the only ones with the rides right now. And that's not even counting car specs and driving ability. Hate to admit it, but it's stacked, and not in our favor. But we can't just give up. Yeah, so we're gonna help them then. I don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc in Edith. Maybe I could lend them a hand. Gray and Law. Okay. You mind if I join? I appreciate the sentiment, but this is our problem to deal with. Wouldn't be right to drag you into it. Hard disagree. This goes beyond just you now. It involves all car lovers now. As a fellow driver myself, I can't just stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense for safe driving screw my home up. I want to teach him a lesson. Now that's what we like to hear. Don't see why he can't join. Why not let him? Alright. Thanks, Van. You're really saving our asses here. You might honestly be the best help we could have got. I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. That still leaves the problem of dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not going to be able to help there. Not so sure we're going to deal with that niggling little detail. Phew, that's all for today then. Now back to my bike. Look who shows up. That's the courier lady, right? It is. Why are all of you gathered here? Hermes, your timing couldn't be any better. Got some free time on your hands? Huh? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess I do. I see, so you're gonna be raising them to teach them a lesson. Yeah, it would really help if we had a biker of your skill level on our team. Yeah, I saw the Squid Game 2 announcement as well. I'm actually surprised it took them this long. How many years ago did that come out now? Has it been 2 or 1? I'm not sure myself, but... Okay, we got her. Teaching a naughty writer how to behave sounds like fun. I'll make sure they think twice before causing trouble in the capital again. Glad to see you're so fired up for this. I really appreciate you agreeing too. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance. Okay.
Okay, time to get to work.
Is this the meeting spot? Yeah, just beyond here is the highway we're using. But we're supposed to meet face to face right here first. Looks like they've arrived. Would you look at that? That's a hell of a ride. Right? A lot of Mira went into customizing her. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'm impressed they didn't just turn tail and run. So you really showed up, High Bloods. I don't recognize those two. Well, thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. So I figured I'd call in some help. Look at these small fry. At least try and make this fun for us, alright? What? I dare you to say that again. Downey's all kinds of fired up now. Now I think it's time we reintroduced ourselves. We're the High Bloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elites, even among the elite. Huh, pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. Heard they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids, kinda like you. You must be referring to our predecessors. They apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbill. So yeah, whoever said that earlier was right. Yeah, Streamlabs is a very real person. Don't test them. Now, their name is ours. Is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name? Indeed there is. While we don't approve of the way they love drinking, women, and gambling, as former nobility, we identify with how they valued their chosen bloodlines that gave them power and wealth. It is only fitting that we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. Former nobility, eh? Been a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that. Yeah, you don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from Eurasian? Up until the noble institution was abolished during the Calvardian Revolution, Eurasian was the royal capital. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist bullshit. Now that I think about it, didn't they mention like this social class system in Sky 3rd, if I remember right? Between Zin and Kilika? And the ambassador, I think? I could be wrong, but... Women, money, power, and women. Yep. They have the same motto. How dare you! Lucius' family line was a great noble house that had the trust of even the royal family. It's fine, it doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. You're nothing but an eyesore to us on our drives, and that's why we're gonna make you leave the capital streets. Renee is a new character, yeah. You got a lot of nerve. It's alright that you think causing trouble for folks with your reckless driving is a way to have fun. As street racers, how could we hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners or compassion? Just what are you getting yourself all worked up over, commoner? Just look at you and your half-assed custom right because you got no merit to spend. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rights. Well damn, you got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. If you know so much about the true worth of our rights, then why don't you teach me? Look at all the shit talk that's happening. It's time we settle the score, right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, high bloods. Drivers as reckless as you have got no right to call themselves street racers. One-on-one. And so, with their street racer pride on the line, the curtain to their fierce battle rose. After confirming the rules of each race one more time, each participant went right to work after preparing their vehicles. Okay, let's decide who's gonna race who. Think I could go up against the biker on their team? Sure thing, just ride safe, okay? But of course. So who's gonna face Lucio? Could you leave him to me? It's my job as leader to get revenge for Downey. I have to. If we're going by specs, it's gonna be real tough for you. But, and I hate to say this, my truck could handle his ride. Hell, I can promise you I won't lose. Alright then, Van will be racing Lucio instead. We're already borrowing your skills, we might as well be in it to win it. You got that right. I'll cut that spoiled brat down to size. Then I guess that means we'll handle Lucio's two flunkies. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be like choice-based, not like an actual minigame. With the matchups decided, everyone got in their cars and they were off to the races. The first round pitted Juniper against Tebo. Juniper's Leno sedan had the edge in traction due to the love and care she put into tuning it. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and Tebo. However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to best the sedan, which boasted a roaring engine that ultimately led him to victory. Uh-oh. For the next race, Graham stepped up to the plate, ready and willing to avenge Juniper. Graham's Ingert was a lightning-fast sports car, but Roger's decked-out sedan was no slouch either. It was a close race, but with both cars being neck and neck from start to finish, in the end, Graham's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. After that, it was time for the third round to commence. We're at 1-1 right now, so we don't have this in the bag just yet. But that just makes this all the more exciting. It'll be a cold day in hell before I lose to some pathetic courier lady. Get ready to choke on my dust. You stole my line. The starting line's just up ahead. Time to get serious. Holy hell! Look at her go! We can't even see her anymore. Eat that, loser. Afraid it's a little early to celebrate. That thing's acceleration isn't half bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bikes. Specs aren't the only thing that matter in a race, you know. Uh-oh. On that point, you and I agree. That scumbag just rammed his handlebars against hers. Talk about dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance shows he's no amateur. It's still reckless, though. These guys are freaking crazy. Come on, I dare you to try and overtake me again. If you do, I'll hit your dingy little bike with everything I've got. What's the matter? Can't keep up? Or is our wimpy-ass courier getting cold feet? There's less than 500 Argent till the finish line. The victory is as good as mine. This is the decisive moment. I can slow down, make him think I've given up, and speed past him when he least expects it. Or I can rev up right now and punch it. Oh shit. I don't know, guys. Which one is it gonna be? I feel like slowing down is not gonna work. If you know the correct answer, by the way, you can tell me. Punch, 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 punch. If I use that... No, I really don't want to pull that out here. Still got some fight in you, huh? Can't say I didn't see that coming. Uh-oh. You're one stubborn lady. Ha ha ha! He's showing off what that ETWS bike is capable of. I don't think I can turn the tables on him. They crossed the finish line at the same time. No, I think it was just barely ahead of her. Aw, damn it. Nice job. What happened? You looked like you were hesitating. I was, and unfortunately it cost me the race. Well, guess I'm up next. Go get him, Van. Knock the high bloods off their high horses. Yeah, it seemed like the first one was the correct answer. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do this again.
Care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
We're gonna do this again. Is this it? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Skip all. Yes.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Slow down. Oh, did it just skip to the next thing? I guess it did, okay. It really did customize every part of that ETWS car. From the suspension to the spoiler. You must be daft if you think you can take me with that little girl's car. You've slighted me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. There's more cars on the road now. Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. Ah, he swerved around those cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed, so I can keep up with him. Can't get too cocky here, though. He might not be on Maxim's level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. I had hoped he had a trick up his sleeve like that woman did. I was so looking forward to making a fool out of him. But it's clear he has nothing. What a disappointment. We're approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside District joins the expressway. At this time of day, maybe I could... Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. Oh. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these little infernal trucks on the expressway at night? Look at him. Sneak 100. What? Your lack of knowledge of the area is coming back to haunt you, bud. Damn, he caught up faster than I thought he would. Well, look at that. So you do have a modicum of skill after all. Too bad it's futile. That pile of scrap can't match my car's acceleration and speed. I might be able to secure victory if I use my turbocharger, but it would be risky. Should I do it? Okay, does anyone know the right answer for this one? Prioritize safety. I feel like we have to risk it. If I had to guess. Do you know the answer, Rose? Safety. Oh, really? No, I can't risk hurting anyone. I will accept no less than an overwhelming victory. He's got a turbocharger? Don't use that here, it's too dangerous. Uh-oh. Whoa! Get fucked! Try to warn you, dumbass. And that's that. The race goes to us. They did it! You guys are amazing. Yeah, you even surprised us. Seriously, way to go above and beyond. Sometimes things just work out, you know? But we really have Hermes and Van to thank for all of this. It was the least I could do after he came to me for help. It was a close shave, but hey, I got to show off a little, so it's all good. So you're gonna keep your promise, right? Curses, how could this have happened? Our machines were tuned to perfection. We were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Lucio, if only I'd gone faster. I managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how it would turn out if we did a round 2. Never thought I'd run into a biker as wild as her. Here I was planning to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. You guys. Fine, as promised, we will come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We will also cover the repair costs for your 2 vehicles. Is this to your satisfaction, commoners? I've got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, hey, that's pretty generous, actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all that takes to win you over? That the reason our cars are all busted up? Well, now that is all said and done, it's time we go back to Eurasian. However, do not misunderstand, in no way have we recognized that our style of driving is worse than yours. When we meet next, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat. Yeah, pretty high talk from losers. Huh? Just what is that supposed to mean? I guess they won't mess around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point. Why do they get to decide that? What was the point of this whole deal then? If only they were more honest with themselves. I'm glad things worked out in the end, I guess. And so the battle against the High Bloods came to an end.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Reward deposited.
Nice. I think that's everything there is to do.
Off we go.
Actually, wait, we can watch a movie as well.
Taking off now.
Hello.
Let's see. Golden Blood Director's Cut.
Thank you for your visit today.
Sober, curious, leaving soon. Maybe this?
If
Yeah,
you
there are
want to,
movies.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Hey, this one is solo, to be fair. I can't bring anyone. Not even Fairy. Yeah, that's the famed director's cut that is supposed to be smutty. Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, into someone who isn't her. Bro, that's literally Nina, no? And that feeling pushes her further and further into her career. She's utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, a voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is real and who's the thrall?
Don't trust anybody, not even yourself. I thought you looked familiar. It seems I was more than a... It seems I was more than a little right. Oh, look who's here. Not used to seeing you here, Renee. Does a CID wonderkind like you ever even have the time to spare to catch a movie? In my mind, the person who doesn't know when to take a break and catch their breath isn't truly good at their job. Words to live by, right there. In any case, the reviews I read prior to its release made me want to see it, and now I have. I can see how it earned it such praise. Nike Marcio does a bewitching job playing a woman with secrets to hide. Really, she's as immensely talented as one could be. I bet you did like her acting, you government spook. I've heard my share of rumblings of what you're involved in. Honestly, I found the main plot of the movie to be a little tough to follow. Can't say it really grabbed me, at least watching it my first time. Really? You're such a connoisseur. I would have figured you enjoyed it. You know, her performance really reminds me of someone I know. Especially the way she chooses to live that world, knowing full well how twisted it is. How despite it all, she embraces it, letting it box her in. Does that sound familiar to you at all, or is it just me, perhaps? I think it might just be you, pal. Besides, not everybody who chooses to be a recluse turns out to be crazy like her. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, the two parted ways. Okay.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not
Okay.
buy a souvenir to them?
I think now we're truly done.
Off we go. That's how it goes.
What can I get you?
I'm enjoying these connects way more than in Cold Steel. Maybe it's because they're adults here. If I had to say, I guess, the ones in Cold Steel feel... Is it just me, or are they, like, way shorter? I think they're shorter. Like, depending on which one as well. But these feel, like, fairly... developmental for each character. Like, they actually do something for the characterization.
Call back anytime.
Should I call it a night? Yeah, I think these are longer for sure. And also the fact that they're not tied to one organization, I guess, that being the school, is a pretty refreshing take. I saw the trailer of Cold Steel 4 randomly. What's up with the possessed guy? I think you're talking about Reen, the protagonist of Cold Steel. You'll have to play Trails to find out. First time doing any major mods to my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. We're gonna install those extra seats. Let's go. Roughly 2 hours prior. Anias, what are you up to? That was another close one, but it looks like I've made it in time for curfew. Just. I'll have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. You only just now realize that? I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Is that Renee?
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
It is.
Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp. And from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see.
That was really cryptic. What the fuck was she talking about?
Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
McDowell, huh? Yo, Alone Dark, how you doing, buddy? Why does Renee appear every time we mention him? He knows. I'll try and keep that in mind, Sapphire.
Excuse me. Good night.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Hold on. First Renee, then Ren. When are we gonna get Ren and yeah.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. We won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
Ren.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
Bro, what the hell is going on? I'm so confused. But also intrigued. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I asked so much of you. Don't worry though, even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told the...
Yes!
Oh. It's the gang.
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The others should be... Look at that. More seats. Oh, you finished working on the car? Yeah, a mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We could even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's really reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel, you know, just in case. I could say the same of you. Why would you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see. Okay. Okay, Red. Oh my. Ding ding. Another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not going to get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? Oh right. Hey, Rosette. This is for you, Miss Claudel. There are sandwiches for breakfast, as well as some coffee. They really want me to order something, don't they? Dude, I'm so fucking tempted right now. I'm this close to doing that. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for you and your friends to have some too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. Knowing the chef, it's gonna be great. What's going on here? Oh, look, they're here. Sponsored by your local cafe. Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No way, she really does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she does not. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair for now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right! Travel safely, everyone.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel.
It's the French announcer.
Booch will soon be departing. Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Mart.
Oh, I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on. The train is departing, so let's get a move on.
She noticed me. No doubt about it.
That's not Judith, is it?
Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the Division Chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Wonder who that is. New character, I guess. Here we go. We're going on a road trip. Looks like Van is coming in first place. Did we see her in Reverie? Was it a door? Because I have no idea. Like, it's been a while. Damn, this backseat is the life. 8 might be a tight fit, but I could spend the night here for sure. What's her name? Do you remember? Kyla. I swear to Arios, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame that Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded back seat soon enough. Even though there is less space for the cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, it kinda scares me how that Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. A quest in Cold Steel 4. Is it the one where you also have... what's her name? Did Kayla hang out with the girl from Sky the Third, if I remember right? It wasn't Jill, I don't think. There was a girl that was part of the Janus Academy Student Council, I think. She went to Remiferia, right? As like a government representative or something like that. Is it... I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of something else completely, but... There's a woman that shows up with another woman in Cold Steel 4. Lucy, yeah, Lucy, that's the one. So, does Lucy show up with Kyla, or am I thinking of, like, different people? Aaron the chill man. He says while having the time of his life installing that very same gift. It is weird though, it feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what is Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of Ogue. I'm gonna go with Ogue Canyon. It's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal district have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside those two areas is a new town which houses Vern at its center. It sprang up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know. That was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? We haven't seen her yet, I don't think. Sandwiches! At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Artisanal District. And so, 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. They then went on to further orbital technology in new, innovative ways. Right, like how Calvert and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first to develop orbital trains, and the Liberal was the first to develop orbital airships. The lore. It's amazing the kinds of things that little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. All good to know too. I'll have to keep it all in mind for my report. And we're not even done, because all that links to the development of films. And isn't this a little bit too simple for a topic? Oh, don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again. When I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. You know, it could have fooled me. She does look like around 30. The war 2 years ago, and the lead up to it, was a big turning point in tech across the continent too. The major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots. Yeah, she's a grandma. Those Panzer Soldat things. Yeah. I've seen them in person before. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. Liberal's airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear, tech-wise, that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvert's back on top now, though. Yeah, the reparations and desire to not be one-upped by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Zyphas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Word is our military's weaponry got a massive overhaul in store soon too. And the one aggressively advancing all that is... the President? Our hot-ass president, Roy Gramhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's become a big name even in the Empire, for a variety of reasons, I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well, but that's more because... Either way, large influxes of mirror and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact has got anything to do with what we're gonna investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right, together with Hannya too.
I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. Sniffer. Damn, that is a long trip. Wait, is Fairy driving? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, hold up. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette. You know, just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you've got an international license. What did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over here. Yeah, she's pretty damn... Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You ever really want to make her scream? I'm here. You rap bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle. Mr. Way, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. Question mark. I wonder what Anies is up to. Yeah, it's just a car, guys. Calm down. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? It must be very precious to you if you even brought it for our visitation. It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. Though recently it's given me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened, and I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. And thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True, it was. But I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know, too. Okay. Don't confirm or deny. But it seems like she's the president's daughter, I guess. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. He pushed me to use the orbital net specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course, but then why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of Student Council President and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
He still does both, yes.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident A rank. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
They think they don't know, but they do know.
Our next stop is Basel, Provence de Auge,
Basel.
the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh.
Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
Check out this place. Damn.
Oh, Van! Just look at this!
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Black Cat! Watch that cat be like an NPC you can interact with. True star. Amazing. I can't believe this city exists in the middle of a ravine. Wait, do you say ravine or ravine? Vern HQ. I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is just redunculous. Ravine, okay. Thank you. And is that the aerotram I spy with my little eye? Wow, those are markedly different from the trams in Heimdall. Yo, this place is legit. Mad respect. This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. That sounds right up Van's alley. Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit. So that's why they call it a planned city. They developed the whole thing in big chunks. Whoa, the HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying. AD9 facility, yeah. Oh yeah, we're staying in different places. Of course. Yo, Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Van? Is somebody watching us? What's he looking at? Oh, okay. Motor Pavilion? Right, should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels. And he calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. He's got a good eye. Oh! Oh, somebody was watching after all. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. At any rate, I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady. Well...
alright. Whoops. Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're Arkwright Solutions from the capital. We're here on an unofficial request from Elsame. Good. Mr. Towsend has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor. Bill Towsend, the
Arkwright
CEO.
Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsime hired.
Elsime, okay. Pretty much. They asked us to look into the various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong.
Wait, hold on.
It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
That does sound like a big drop, yeah? You still got that 0.35% hanging around, though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah? It smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you've been dealing with, is it? What about this swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvert's industrial sector, home to my Vern Group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting of their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. So naturally the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors, spies are all the rage these days, you know? The bird mustache, yeah? The last guy with mustache that we saw turned out to be a villain, so who knows? I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please? that we've yet to investigate this issue. Your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Townsend, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Why is he so salty? Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Celestian, if you would. Received D rank ID certification. Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown in the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper-level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. Wait, who said hold up? Oh, Aaron. We'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you.
My name is Catrus Elysian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science. I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
The Institute? Commonwealth? Fallout? Yeah, wrong game. Well, we'd appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Oh, don't worry about that, actually. If you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just... Don't take this the wrong way, okay? Oh no, what is he gonna say? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? Katre is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way.
Bruh.
But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first of the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes the mistake as close as he is? Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, Mr. Townsend, sir. The students from Hermes Academy have arrived. Already? We'll let them through. I did see Fallout London, yeah, but I haven't played it yet. I do kind of want to, though. PC, then. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Huh, good luck. Clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass. But that makes it easier for us to move around, at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. He said there was no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed, he might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or at least that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe that it will be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... Aren't they? They were in front of the central station this morning. So he really is Ani's boyfriend from her part-time gig? Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. Yo, welcome. I know I'm in her corner. I still want to no part in any of this. Welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way. These are your C rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you will have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Wow, so we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey now, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second. TreizerL. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberal, so we just so happened to have met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF? I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never you mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. What, I'm assuming he knows, like, her identity as, the hacker, Kitty? I heard Like a Dragon series cuts minigames karaoke. Oh, you talking about the show? I mean, if it gives more time for the story to develop, sure. It's too early to make any judgments, really. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me?
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway.
Yeah, Judgement mentioned.
We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out.
Okay, maybe I'm just too tired right now, but... I'm gonna assume Ren basically asked Katre to take Agnes to Van, maybe? I have no idea.
I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Well.
Oh.
Wait, what the hell is going on, dude? I'm so lost. Yeah, I mean, the show could play around with a lot of ideas. We'll see how it turns out. Anya says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was going to be much longer. Alright then, while we're waiting, it's in time right now. Yeah, gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then?
Then counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Of course, happily. Once we catch the Aero Tram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's alright.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Oh. Okay.
I see.
Wait, do I have... Yeah, apparently I do still have my stuff. Okay. Well, there's a shop here.
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences?
Willie's Coffee. First class coffee roasted to perfection. I'll take one.
Thanks for coming in. The Aero Tram's just awesome.
You don't see aerotrams much across the continent, do you? Yeah, that wasn't Kaiji Tank, feels bad. I'd call them a must where Basel is located. Newtown, the artisanal district, the Institute of Science travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. The artisanal district's platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Alright, let me give it a try.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Yeah, this game keeps mentioning food and coffee. Yeah, have you guys ever been like aboard these things? When I was very young, I have been on a couple. I think because I was a kid, the height didn't get to me, but if I were to go now, then yikes. Here we are, this is the artisanal district. Okay. So he drives an ingot, he's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. So how did you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seemed really shady to me. Dude, why do they keep judging us like that? By the cover, come on. The girl and the maid, I think? They looked like good people at least. Somebody tell him that little girl is actually a tribe warrior. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Van runs a problem-solving agency. In short, I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both my work and duties as a student have happened to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them, though? Vern's CEO didn't seem to be happy about them sniffing around. Oh, nice, mage. Yeah, there are rumors about Resident Evil 9 that it's gonna be Leon and Jill, but again, I guess we'll see, because there's nothing concrete. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal, technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him, I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like his. People say that about him a lot. So wait, why is he so, like, protective of her? Does he know her? I thought they were just, like, meeting each other just now, like, for the first time. Or is it just because, like, he has a crush on her already? Like, I think that's something that confused me. Do they know each other? They don't, right? So I guess he's just being, I don't know, protective. You have nothing to worry about. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. They don't. Okay. That's two guys so far being jealous over, like, Van and Agnes. Are we gonna have a third at some point? He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting, too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. He seems really offended by that one exchange. Nice, sick. Same. Agnes, over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a sec, isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Kaizer was good enough to guide me here. Huh, thanks for helping her out. We ordered an Engadin for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. Your loss. That taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time, then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group, either. Oh? I'll get going now, Agnes. Let me know if you need my help with anything. I will, thank you. What is bro's problem? Man, it would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as the very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him, too. I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you? 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on her parade. Yo! One of our famed Engadins. Like, I don't know how you say that word, but I'm just saying it like that. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come and have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. She always used to make Engadins for me back in the day.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust Agnes, but I better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. That's the stuff. You won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with the sweet caramel nougat. It's so mouth-wateringly rich. And you wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear, I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. If Vance says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed, now I think we've rested long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? No, I think we should hold off doing that. I can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basel and taking care of missions. The same usual pattern then, but how can he be sure that word of our work has spread to here? Oh, I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us. Right. That man from the CID. He did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. I mean, yeah, I would trust Van getting me treats as well. He has a good taste. You and he go back quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should find out what kind of missions we got waiting for us. So, when do you need to be back at the hotel? And what are you gonna do about your uniform? Rent's set to be back by 6:30 p.m. I brought some clothes beside my uniform, don't worry. Let me go get changed. I'll take you to your room then. Our room. Well, we will handle paying the bill in the meantime. Biggest question is, would he eat them before he got the chance? Now, I think he got some self-restraint. He's chill. Okay. Zenith Grand Prix.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Soup! Grilled stone stew.
Come back soon.
Black vinegar soup. A soup with spice and black vinegar as hot as the chef. Of course it's Aaron making it.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
A parfait that is hard boiled and sweet. A good fit for Van.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Do you know what you want?
Bro, you have no selection.
Do you know what you want?
You only have the rest option. What do you mean what I want? Damn, this place is mazy. Rare metal mine. What if I want to eat? You talk to the other guy. Because that guy has nothing.
Now, what's it say?
School of Hard Knocks. There's a professor I look up to as a mentor of some sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others, and so I want to get verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken with the guild or the cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation from you guys. Anonymous. Huh, this one's a real serious sounding. Yeah, and I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them while we're here. We might learn more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it too. That would be 2 birds with 1 stone. Makes sense? Sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? Ferry brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work on this case. Pretty vague though. They didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out of their way to make our job difficult. Naming names in this case may result in the professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Reset, can you handle recording our convos? Certainly. We gotta be careful who we talk to about this though. Client doesn't want a word of this getting out. Let's start with people unrelated to the Institute. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Before we actually start any of these, I want to check all the marks. Oh wait, this is about the topic. I'll come back in a bit.
Huh? The heck's that noise?
Jiskar workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
Oh. Get a load of that. Giscard Workshop.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
It's the guy we saw at the beginning of the chapter. Yes, sir. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer Soldats? No, they seem to be a little different. Yeah, word about these things has gotten out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Yes, though not that much. We've only been assisting in trials. Who are you guys? I haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know. I totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Go ahead and move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvert too. Sure are. I've heard the concept behind their design is different from the Soldats in Erebonia though. They're gonna be revealed to the public along with their name sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs. I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon too, not just our Soldat lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get a chance. Okay. Jago. Okay, that's another guy we talked to for that one quest. What about this? I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
Oh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
Wait, this is the girl that quit from the company, right? I think we saw her at the beginning of the chapter with, like, some guy.
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well,
Wait. So you know who owns this place then? Okay.
that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girls' IQ points have gone all into her face and tits. Total dits with a capital D. Aaron!
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner. But the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
She was dressed like she's a researcher at the Institute or something. Wish we could have talked to her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge bruh. Kind of an airhead. Freckles, glasses. Yeah, I'd hit it. Are you gonna start behaving like an adult, Aaron, or I'm gonna have to force you to? I wonder if that could be... Wait, we can't go to the house, can we? No. Yeah, Aaron has no filter. That's a lot of blinkers in chat right now. Okay, I guess we can talk to the NPCs now.
Can we talk?
A professor abusing their assistants? Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Vern's procurement division. I don't attend the institute or work with them directly at all. We know, and that's exactly the angle we want. We're travelers, you know? I get that. Haven't really heard anything about that, though, sorry. Vern and the institute are very closely linked, though, and that does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible the two sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the institute, I can say the word, I promise, work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with the research from the Institute's experts. Oh wow, that's really neat. If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild and to the Institute itself. I swear to God, it feels like every other sentence has the word Institute. I hate it. I always figured they worked together, well together, because of that. They did, past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Basel some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe the asshat in charge scared her off? Thanks for the info, that helps a lot. Institute everywhere system. Oh my god. Maybe I should dial down the speed. Just... I have a feeling. Yeah, look at all these synths.
Let me ask you something.
They are zooming, yeah. Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. My son is studying at the Institute, and he's never told me anything about that. Actually, before this guy finishes his story, let's go drink some water, shall we? And also stretch those legs. We'll be back in a few minutes. Nothing. Guys, say hello to my little friend. Chuf. Look at them. Look. Look. Guys, say hello to Barry. Look at him. Little kitty. Okay, let's continue gaming. What do you guys think of my cat? That was Barry, with an E, like the fruit. Okay. That doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course, just haven't heard about it. I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats. No, the Sperry does not have a deagle. Glad you guys liked him. Do you know which professors specifically? There was one of Professor Hamilton's students involved. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else, or someone envied them instead. Ooh, the Bracer Guild. Well, if it isn't Van, surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, a client came in with a big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving up in the world too. As I saw, you were a part-timer and still in school. And now you're the receptionist? Yep, they hired me here fresh out of college. He another acquaintance of yours? You got friends in all sorts of places. We're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Zin was actually telling me about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contracting you for help if we need to. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Yeah, Van Arkwright remains that guy, TM. Who? Renee or Killica, I'm guessing. I swear, I can't walk 5 hours without people dragging me into their business. I ain't a bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which, you're... Oh, look who, look who it is. Alvis, Regina. Speak of the devils. These two bracers work in Edith, correct? Hey there, didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Oh man, don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here, but we're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. And wherever you guys go, Troll seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job putting food on the table. Surely a C-rank bracer got better things to worry about than some Spriggan. So stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smart ass, I swear. This is why I can't stand you. You're always just... forget it. Just don't get up in our business, got it? Yo, Patience. I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. Okay. Funny way for him to show respect. But well, you do you, Bracer Boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we got our business to focus on. I think that's all there is to see in the artisanal district. Let's take a walk to the artisanal district. Aaron says, "You gotta be kidding me. Walking is a pain in the ass." With the way he talks, you think he would be more chubby, but... Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the aerotram. You rode the aerotram, right? How was it? It was the best view. It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there would be difference in ranks. Have you never used the aerotram in the past, Van? No, I got to ride it when I came here a couple of years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very nearly a national secret. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think that it's that they're high, it's more that we're low. Still not a big deal, as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? I'm fine. I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. What do they have here? Laptops! For a second I thought that said 5G, but no. And phones, or, well, Orbits, I guess. Headphones, earbuds. They got it all. That's pretty cool. Oh, fridges. And stoves. That is pretty cool. I like that.
Hello there.
Attack 3. Do we even have that on anybody? I can't remember. We should be able to buy HP 3 now, actually.
See you again.
Do they have the dishwasher? That's a good question. HP 1. Actually, wait. I'm sorry, Fairy, but... HP 2, HP 1. Maybe we should add more HP to Aaron, because he only has 1.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
EP cut. I think we can replace that.
Skill loadout updated.
There we go. He has a lot of HP now. Actually, wait.
Hello there.
Azure's Zypha cover. A gift for Aaron. And a watch for Dingo. I'll take all of those.
See you again. Hello there.
Ideal Force. Huh. Yo, Isaac, I'm good. How are you doing? Maybe we should open a slot, actually.
See you again.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
I don't know if we have anything worth putting, but I can't really buy much right now. Maybe let's just put... maybe defense.
Skills altered.
Fairy Neglection is on the table again, I see. Hey, I have to pick some people, okay? I wanted to do something as well, but I forgot what it was.
Hello there. See you again. A drugstore, huh? Quincy chips. Is that coffee up there? These are more low res than the other stuff, unfortunately.
Hello.
Apple granola bar. An on-the-go, nutritious snack with an alluring apple flavor. I'll take that. Ooh. Breezy hair tonic. A hair tonic that makes one feel fabulous. Fabulous.
Thanks for shopping.
Okay, let's... Yeah, might as well give the gifts right now. Oh, wait.
What's next?
A Zypha cover popular among young men due to its stylish coloring. Might be a good gift for Aaron.
I'll take that.
The hair tonic.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
I appreciate it.
Okay. There's another shop beneath, apparently. Don't worry, Van left Fairy with a coloring book and some crayons. The weapon shop. Yo, look at the guns.
Do you know what you want?
Okay, weapon upgrades. Sigma unit. I I hate memes. They ruin everything. Yeah, look at that extra defense. Yeah, let's customize this, and that, and that, and that. I should probably buy one for Fairy just in case. Let's get her the weapon upgrade as well.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Okay. This building is Liberal, ZCF, and the Epstein Foundation, eh? The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? With how famous it is, even in the Republic, it's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before, all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as a part of their downsizing in the Republic, they moved to this location. Its performance in the other countries remains stable, but with tech going the way it is, it's only natural there would be a dip in business. Right, with the Zypha. What was before it again? I think they're doing something... They're doing the rounds on the ground. Ramda. 5th gen, co-developed by Vern Epstein. What the 6th gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. Then they went and pulled what even the Empire's Reinford company didn't dare do. Cut the Foundation out of the equation. It caused some pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position. I would imagine even use Marduk for practical testing. Though perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on the matter. You got that right. And the one pushing that as a national policy is... So ZCF was the one that developed the airships, right? Yes, their facility located in Zeiss in Liberal. You can find their products all across the Republic. Things like communications, equipment, or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Hey, Ren. Oh, hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go, Agnes. Hard at work, I see.
We heard what you were doing earlier. You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here? We do. I have personal connections with the ZCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at international technological exchange. What she said, as someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. And I heard they make memory cords for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? Oh, nice. I'm sure there will be an endless amount of information to absorb here. There. Just leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
This is the guy that was with the airhead. woman, right? We didn't mean to cry up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He's rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Professor Yang Cronkite.
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person. I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Huh. Papers. It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Yeah, glasses. Well, that stick couldn't be farther up his ass, but he's got the chops to back it up. Yeah, his background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Yang Cronkite, the young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting a groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the TreizerL Times. He's said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connected to someone like him? I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes, otherwise I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading everyone. Hold on, Ren, don't think you can get away with not answering. Well then, good luck with work. Shall we? Yes, let's give this our all. Okay, we have a bunch of markers still. Who's this guy? He looks pretty sad. I've worked here at the Epstein Foundation for years and years now. I remember... oh, excuse me. I remember our exclusivity agreement. We ended up in patent litigation with the Vern Company. Then we ordered to scale back our operations and move buildings. But that cooperation was what put Basel on the map to begin with. It was all thanks to the research that Professor Hamilton brought back with her. They can't just tear our teams apart after all the projects we developed together. It's not fair. I had no idea, so why? There had to have been a reason, right? Sounds like Vern got dragged kicking and screaming. But you know, there's no point in moping about the past. You gotta play with the hand you're dealt, yeah? You're right, yes. It's just difficult to stay motivated, especially when my own pet project's been stuck in limbo. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off just finding a cabin somewhere and fishing for the rest of my days. Well, I'm not gonna stop you. I do hope his fortunes change. Look at all this dialogue with just some random NPC sitting around. What do we have here?
Now, what's it say?
A new holocore. Spriggan, I've heard that you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, could you help test a brand new holocore that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vern store. Sure. Been really busy lately, gotta stick the landing. She's an office worker in Newtown.
Let me ask you something.
Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there. And every night they're sleeping in the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day, and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me one night that she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do, but it's fear that rules the roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vern, my own company, everybody. They all go through the Institute's pipeline. Huh. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? This orbital goods supplier. They've got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it, because then there goes my career. Word travels fast. Yeah, that tracks. Vern and the Institute might as well be Basel. You speak up and you're never working in this town again. I can only hope we find a way to right this injustice.
The Aerotram's just awesome. Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences?
Willie's coffee. Oh wait, we got this earlier.
Thanks for coming in.
Praise Arius, my power came back, I can watch now. Nice. Good to have you, Stefano.
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment? Haven't heard anything about that, sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes. Who specifically? That might help us narrow things down. So, Professor Arelli, Associate Professor Tane, and Professor Callaghan, too. But he hasn't been around in a while. They always look pooped, like on death's door, seriously. But when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Oh, so they're just covering for the man, is what you're saying. You be the judge of that. I just finished Sky 1 and that ending was diabolical. Sounds about right. Come for Willie's coffee, stay for the tea. Well, I can give an answer once I try the coffee or the tea or both. But unfortunately, I still haven't. But I have noticed that some researchers from the specific lab have looked really down at the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab's professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Feels like there's more to this story than that. Does he not want to snitch? Or does he not believe it? It's the car place. Wow, there's so many cars. I'd heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to Automotive Heaven. That's a shame about the tea. So I'm assuming you're playing through the games right now, Stefano, even though... Well, I was gonna ask, have you forgotten most things, or do you still remember a lot from the streams? The Motor Pavilion, where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's big here, naturally. They got a bunch of makes under their wing. Leno, Ingert, Red Star, and ETWS, that's your big four. This is where they show off all the latest and the greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and the chance to yoink some of their ideas for our own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's sketch you. I see. I do hear that the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. That they have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats. And that's good for the consumer. Leno and Ingrid especially, they both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. We get time to kill. I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Adios, kill me. Or him. His passion for cars is already evident with this truck. It's natural that he'd be drawn here. We might as well take a look now that we're here. Okay. I see. Okay, so there's a lot that is still fresh for you then. I see. That's good. I appreciate that you still hung out though. Means a lot. But yeah, that ending to Sky 1. It's literally the definition to what a climax in a story is. Like, there's no better example. It's insane, like how much everything just gets to a turning point. I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, looks like we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. The one about that professor abusing the power. The kiddo from earlier. Thanks for being our go-between, Anyas. For what? Between you and Katre? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age. He'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you've got problems and he can solve them. Oh, I don't I don't think I need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just being honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. But I'm happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Zypha. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It's quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Anyas to handle this. To advance the main story... Okay. We want to finish the stuff first. Researcher Athena. Wow, this is really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in stores. Yo, Athena, right? You had that request for us? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Sorry, I just wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. Athena psyched. Yeah, Stefano. So, how far in are you in second chapter now? Did you just start? Yoshin, how you doing? Yeah, same def. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. Guys, nobody minds if I just say iOS at this point, right? Institute of Science, you know? iOS. It's a mouthful saying it every time. I mainly do orbital research, orbital energy research. Right now I'm working on a new hollow core design. I finally started beta testing, so having people to help out is a big relief. So thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand to relax though, I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm just not good with people. She's just like us, for real. I just got Kevin in Minoria Village. Oh, nice. So you picked a party member with you then? I think. Or maybe I'm spoiling, so never mind, I'll shut up. No, please don't unsub. Hojo, please! Come back! It's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. Do you need me to go over the details? Oh, wait, that's another request. Playing Fallout 76 was a mistake, sort of. Tell me about it, why? I played it for like 6 hours. It was pretty fun, actually. Based Stefano. I also picked Agate. Picking Cher is understandable because she's closer to Estelle than Agate is. But also, Agate will, like, create a gender balance. I only say that because there's equipment for male characters only and then female characters only. But also, I just really like Agate, so I picked Agate. Yeah, Agate also didn't get much love in Sky 1, so this is another chance for him to shine a bit. It's also really good, like, seeing him already get some development in the beginning of this game, you know? Because, like, in Sky 1, he was an asshole. But in the beginning of the second chapter, he already feels like he's more friendly towards Estelle and supportive. I really like that. Based move, have Agate as the party caster. Now that's a challenge. Shout out to my sacrifice 70% HP for 150 CP homies. Bro, that is so fucking busted. Like, you know, I think when I first played second chapter, I didn't make much use of that ability. The Wild Rage ability, but it's so good. It's insanely good. Like, if you want to just very quick clear like a mob, you can abuse that move. Yeah, that's a good skill as well, Def. From being an angry chicken to a mellow guy is one of the best storytellings for Agate. Yeah. It's even funnier since there is no HP gate, so you can KO yourself with it. Yeah, that is funny. Man literally too angry that he dies. You probably heard about man too angry to die. But this is the opposite. You're too angry and you die. Yeah, it is really funny. Much obliged. So we're gonna test the holocore then. This new holo is named Pokel or Posel. I'd like you to equip her to your Zyphas and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific you need us to do once we get in a fight. I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. Okay. Posel is a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of holo it is. A brand new holocore is straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. Well, she's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her. Uh-oh. Do you guys have a dream match between 2 characters that are just insane to even imagine? What do you mean, like shipping, or...? Not really on my end. I have the opposite. What is the opposite called, even? What is the opposite of shipping? Like, there are 2 characters, like, you really hate. You know, what's going on between them, the 2 of them. You want it to unhappen. Now we just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. But now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? Shipping hate ships? I don't know. But specifically what I'm talking about is stuff like them trying to push Agate and Tita together so much in Cold Steel. Like, in Sky, like, I don't know if... It might be biased to say it was a bit more reasonable there. To... Well, they didn't even push it that much in Sky. It was more so like her parents being protective. But in Cold Steel, like, they're just like, oh, Agate and Tita, you 2 are so cute together. It's like, come on, dude. They push it so much as well. And another example is Reen and, what's her name? Elise. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Like, stop. It's time to stop. Okay? Now that I think about it, where are the monsters? The Og Canyon. Oh, one-on-one battle, okay. I don't know, there's a lot of options for that one. Okay, let's check this holocore. Otis, wait, when did I get this one? Art's cast time, 80%. Magic damage, 30%. This sounds really good. Wait. A holocore powered by a terse yet efficient female AI. Hey Leon, what's the easiest way to beat Majima and Saijima like a dragon? Please, I die a lot. Grind in the Sotenburi battle arena. You need to level up, and you need to get better weapons. I didn't know Olivia could sing that hard. I was looking for the lute tune on YouTube and found a masterpiece from the voice... Dude! You know, I was so used to playing the Sky Trilogy with no voices. Like, I just like to imagine the voices, right? But when I streamed it last year, I decided to put on, like, the Japanese dub. And holy shit. It's so good. Like, when he sings that song in the boat, oh my god. Like, for the most part, I felt indifferent about the dub, but that one moment of Olivia singing on the boat, it made everything worth it. A holocore powered by naive, young female AI. 7th glow, 7% HP and EP, regen each turn. Strength and ATS 10%, speed 10%. Physical damage 15%. Magical damage 15%, accuracy 60%. Crit. Dude, this has everything. The question is, who do we put it on? They're all equal on, like, the XP level for the... You know what? Let's put it on Van. There we go.
Then let's head over.
Okay, this area reminds me a lot of one in Cold Steel 3 and 4. Is this just reused assets? I was also gonna say the same thing about some spots in that city. One of them looked like the tunnel that is in Crossbill, like the mining city. Liberal Kingdom, yo. It could take you several hours to get there even by vehicle. We've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh, you're just happy to have an excuse to drive around and you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Well, let's get that holocore test started, shall we? Act 5 times while S boosted. Okay. This will lead to the Zeiss entrance, right? I think... Yo, look at all the chests.
Look out, she ranged attack! I eagerly await your performance.
Charge attack available.
Unleashing Shard Strike.
Hmm.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
That's a lot of damage. Goddamn.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Mr. Arkwright!
This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up!
It's over.
Nice. That went
Are
great.
we going down below?
Pretty hot
Nope.
shit, man.
We're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Wait, if you thought it was a bad idea, why'd you even ask?
This could get tricky with so many.
Not done yet. One more. Not done yet. There. Gotcha.
We can win right now.
Snooze, you lose.
Max boost! One skill coming right up!
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Miss Claudel!
Activating skill.
Oh, god damn it.
Go time.
Sucker.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half
That's a
bad.
big
This
platypus.
could get tricky with so many.
You've got a first attack available! How's about some of this?
This'll hurt.
Max boost! One skill coming right up!
Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
No!
I saw that this game had Holocore DLC voices. Yeah, I think there's 3 of them.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Ren is one of them. Not to derail the flow of the stream, but didn't anything important happen in the first 2 hours?
Live with this.
That was nothing
No, to
sneeze
be
at,
honest, not
yes.
really. Like, they alluded to a bunch of stuff being sort of interesting, but other than that, like, not much happened. We arrived in this city, we met a bunch of characters, but there was a scene between Anias and Renee, you know, Van's friend. It gave off, like, this really weird vibe, because, like, seeing, like, why would the two interact, even, you know what I mean? So, my theory right now is that Anias is the president's daughter. Because why else would a CIA guy be with her, right? And I think she did mention her father, and she said something about, like, facing the man who's, like, changing the course of the country or some shit, so... Yeah.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Yo, Terexius. Thank you for watching, buddy. Really appreciate it. Nice. I kind of wish Trails did what FF7 Rebirth did, where the people you don't have any active party are still in the fights, but AI controlled. Yeah, maybe that's something they can implement at some point.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Gotcha.
You've got a charge attack available!
Take this.
Now, let's finish the job.
Max boost!
This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up!
All for you. All you on, yes.
There! Reset!
Activating skill.
No!
Makes sense, as we haven't seen the president aside from the start.
That went
In
better
other
than I
words, that one scene
anticipated.
probably a
Always
plot
got it down,
device.
Holocore leveled up!
We theorize she was also the descendant of that one woman who was like Cassius and Calvert. So maybe it's related to that. Wait, that one woman who was like Cassius in Calvert. Who was that again? Yeah, imagine that, Rosdek. Watching this makes me want to finish up my Trails binge on Crossbill now. Hell yeah, dude. Good progress.
Here goes. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh yeah, Sheena Dirk. Thank you, thank you. I forgot about that.
Charge attack.
Man, there's so much that happens in these games.
Quite the reception.
Unleashing sharp strike. Activating skill.
By the heavens! Pierce! Reset! No! Mr. Arkwright! Max boost!
Oh, damn it.
Keep it up! It's working! Initiating drive!
Like that'll work.
There.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance!
Deploying shield.
One shield coming right up!
Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
Nice. That went great.
Shall
Oh.
I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Sweet, huh? Rapid Burst has been upgraded to Rapid Eruption. Okay.
Yes, I believe so. We can report back to the client anytime.
I need to get every chest that I can first.
Leave this to me.
I've got this.
Here goes.
Now
Hey, buddy.
we're talking. That one looks tough.
I'll lend a hand! You've got a charge attack available! Max, one skill coming right up!
Gotcha.
Up to you, Reset.
If this was the Sky Games, doing double the amount of testing might actually be the best outcome. But I'm gonna assume this game doesn't have that.
Activating skill.
Like, there was a lot of hidden outcomes in the Sky Games, it's insane.
Have some more. You've got this on, yes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
One skill coming right up!
Up to you.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Let's go down there! Aaron!
Activating skill.
Keep moving.
One skill coming right up!
Nice. That went great.
That's a lot of XP.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
I feel like this is something Final Fantasy, Tales of, and the Sky Games lack in general. Story continuity. The Legend of Heroes games are all connected, which I love the most, motivates me to play. Yeah, I do think, like, standalone games does have its charm to an extent. Because then you don't have to worry about, you know, playing 20 games to get the whole story, you know?
Looks like a nice chest.
But it's also nice sometimes.
Let's get to work.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
You've got a charge attack available!
Take the sun. This is it.
Snooze, you
Ready
lose.
to kick some ass.
Max,
This'll hurt.
one skill coming right up!
Dice you up.
That's how it goes.
Heavenly Halter? Now, what is that? I think standalone, if we mean like spin-offs, also benefit from having new characters. I didn't grow up playing Final Fantasy, but the way it sounds sometimes, as explained, is it just me? Does it come off as needlessly overcomplicated sometimes? What do you mean, Final Fantasy? Well, I guess, in a way, with Final Fantasy, every game being standalone, you basically have to learn new everything, really. Like, new country, new setting, new characters, new everything, you know? All the games being connected makes it harder for new fans to play. That is also true to an extent, yeah.
You've got a charge attack available!
We can win right now. How's about some of this? One skill coming right up.
I think the grander the plot, the more convoluted / rushed the games can be.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you?
The thing
Mr.
about
Company?
Final Fantasy as well, I know that at least one game suffered from, I guess, having or trying to have a grand story. Final Fantasy 15. Apparently, like, they plan to release a DLC for every, like, party member, but it didn't work out that way, so the story is literally unfinished, or so I hear. One of my friends just he had a field day talking about all of that before. Can't play all 50 games and can't read the novels. Fake gamer. Let him cook. How dare you not make time for those? New merch? I don't know if I heard, but...
I'll take it from here. Watch out for ranged attacks. I'm on it. You're stunned.
All you on, yes.
By the heavens. Here.
I won't let this chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Mr. Way.
Like that'll work. Keep moving, Ben.
That's loose. One skill coming right up. Now's our chance.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Okay, this should probably give us a lot of XP.
Here I go.
I've got this. Here goes.
Now what? That one looks tough.
Gotcha.
I eagerly await your performance.
There. You've got first attack available.
Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
That's loose.
Heavenly Halter. We haven't tried this yet. So wait, what? Staggers foes with a Kunlun style stun caliber combo, and it slows the enemies down as well.
One skill coming right up.
Blast off. Up to you,
Okay, okay. I like what I see.
Activating skill. Mr. Way. A chance. Activating skill.
I see.
This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up.
It's over.
I don't import merchandise that much, just because, like, it gets really expensive sometimes. I think I told you guys about the story of me with the coat hangers, right? The coat hangers totaled to, like, what?
Going all in.
I want to say $90, but I'm not sure at this point of time. The shipping, they were like, okay, pay over, how much was it? Over $200. I'm like, no, fuck that, dude, I'm out.
Activating skill.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now.
You've got this, Agnes.
Have some more. They're down.
Ben. One skill coming right up. There we go. I did it.
Look at all that XP and all the new moves. Myriad slash to blazing slash. Sick.
Maxed out.
Treasure located.
EP3. That might be good for
Switching to maintenance mode.
her.
New shard skill added.
I think that's about all that we can do for now.
Not this way.
Yeah, let's go back. Let me switch to holocore as well, actually.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Off we go.
The FF15 DLC was meant to lead to an alternate ending in the Noctis DLC.
Indeed.
But when the Arania was all cancelled... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now that you say that, yeah. I think that's what I heard as well. Yeah, turning the DLC into a book is a move of all time, to say the least. Okay. Good timing. We gave the new holocore a spin. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Can I have that holocore back? Sure, here you go. Let me go and start uploading the combat data. Would you like a Trails game turned into a live-action movie? They already did that. Well, actually, wait, no, not live-action. But there is a movie. And it's horrible. Because, like... These games in particular are, like, at least 60 hours. And then trying to make that into 2 hours is not, like, the smartest idea. So while it's uploading, how did it feel to use? Performance, bugs, anything at all? I don't have much to say about its performance, being honest. It's more, I swear, that AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. The hell is up with her? Don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. It felt really weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like, to me at least. A very unique core indeed. Should it hit the shelves, I imagine it'll be the talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around in my pocket. And I'm sure my self-respecting guy, any self-respecting guy, wouldn't either. But I don't know, our resident weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Zip it, Aaron. And leave her out of this. Not like I picked either of them. Yeah, the OVAs, basically. Like, I like the OVA purely because we got to see everything in, like, you know, animated form, but other than that, it's kind of weird. That's awfully rude, Van. You'll upset her if she hears that. Oh, right. Word through the grapevine is she's an interesting hollow herself. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh yeah, the professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. That PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all holocores, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys. There we go. I can talk, promise. I know you had experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had. So it wasn't just a coincidence. Yeah, Trails dungeons are long in general. But, dude, you have Trails final dungeons, and then you have Cold Steel final dungeons. Oh my god, those fucking dungeons. Cold Steel final dungeons are like 4 hours. And not only that, there's like 2 parts of them, or 3 parts of them. Like, oh, you thought this was the ending? Actually, no, it's not the ending. Here's like the actual part 2 of the dungeon. It's insane. Yeah, 4 hours. I think that's being generous sometimes as well. Yo, Paulo. Are all final dungeons and trails as convoluted and dense as the one in Sky 1? I was in there for 7 hours! Damn, girl! Okay, to be fair, the last dungeon in Sky 1 is really confusing. It's like a maze. And I think you have like no map as well. You have to basically manually memorize everything. But I don't know. But yeah, like a general rule of thumb, I guess, the final dungeons are pretty damn long, so just keep that in mind. I drew a map in my notebook to get everything in there. Damn. You were more dedicated than I was. And I got every chest, by the way, but yeah. Her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized yet. Not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know about his work. Wait. The reason Posel is a girl is because she's meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures. Right, that's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up too? Does it really learn like a real person? That's so cool. She does, yeah, but according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. Oh. Only snag I ran into was it being a bit janky deploying shards when I was boosting. Should really hear the Japanese voice of Posel. You can tell me, who is it? Kuro 1 probably has the shortest final dungeon in the series. Really, that's a surprise. Receive the Puzzle Holocore permanently. Oh, we can keep her. Just wanted to say thank you for helping test her. Okay.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Didn't we still have that one big harassment thing, or is that story? Actually, yeah, I think that's story, right? Let me save. I think Zero is pretty short too. The Zero dungeon... I wish I can say now, but... It's between Kuro 1 and 0, or CS1. Yeah, I'm not sure I remember as well. Contacting Quattro will cause the main story to advance. Okay.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Oh good, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. It sounds like there's a bit of interference with the connection though.
Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short...
Hello?
That's not good. Sir.
Hello? Hello? What just happened? Sounded like something collapsed, and I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. We were just at Giscard's workshop a short while ago. Let's get on back there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Are you the group from earlier? I thought we told you that this was a restricted area. Sorry, but Quattro hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about...
I'll handle this.
Chief Engineer Giscard.
I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Jiskar. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but are you the ones Katra's been showing around town?
He told you about us? That's right, we're from Arcrat Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. We think he might be in a mine or something like one. If that rings any bells, can you take us there? What? Carter's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
So there's a mine shaft in the vicinity after all. Yeah, it's used to extract a minor metal called Uh-oh. It was going a little too fast. Linium. The signal's not great down there, which explains all the noise on your call. Okay. He goes to check all the lights and such are working every so often. He just went in earlier to do it again. It ain't all that big of a shaft though, and there aren't usually any monsters down here. Yeah, old man got some energy still. This reminds me a lot of the tunnel leading to Zeiss in Liberal. Arkwright, was it? And the rest of you too. You all strike me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save him, please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime, though, so don't go crazy. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Lucky for us, we got them on our side, huh? Alright, folks, let's get moving. The faint sound of gunfire. What, is he packing or something? Kinda dangerous for a kid like him, right? Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Hello, worms?
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about the charge attack.
Gotcha.
Unleashing shark strike.
Gotcha. Make it count, Eric.
So we're gonna fight a giant dancing penguin? Maybe, you never know. These worms are familiar, though, I'll say that.
That's what you get.
Your martial arts
Holy shit.
were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Take this. Too slow. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Oh man, that cave within a cave was so confusing. Yeah.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, yes. Take this one.
We can win right now. Look out.
Get down.
Nice.
Got a whole slew of them.
All out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
You're
skill.
not getting away. Blast off.
Damn, that damage. Holy shit, Van.
Nice. That went great.
Titanium
Pretty hot
wristband.
shit, Van. These things know how to put up a good fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
How big is my save file for this game? You mean like in total? I have no idea. I haven't checked. I don't know where they are stored even.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sleep? I eagerly await the performance.
Launching ambush.
Get down. This'll hurt.
Go all out.
It's over.
Been playing Coda 2 in preparation for Kai. It's weird not seeing Coda 2's combat editions again. Oh yeah?
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Is the quality of life in that game like much better than in this game?
Art's work best on this end.
Gotcha. Get to work. You snooze, you lose. It's done. I'll dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Sucker.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me.
Fellas.
That wasn't half bad, Eric.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. There's so many of them. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Let's see.
Use a sharp move
Got a
to
whole
get the
slew
upper
of them.
hand. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
That's what you get.
Your martial
New
arts
material,
are most
I'll take it.
impressive, Mr. Wei.
Boys.
Arts work best on this end.
Things can get tricky with so many.
There's so many of them. Look out!
You know what? Why don't we do this for a change?
Got a whole slew of them.
All out. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, nice. For a moment.
Treasure located.
That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Ooh. Give me that. Bro, action quartz is so good.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
You know what? Why don't we just give that to Van? Bro's gonna be the speed demon. Goddamn. He doesn't get any new stuff from it though, so maybe not. I don't know. Impede. No, Impede is good for him.
That's a single weapon
Who
slot.
cares? Kuro 1's double S crab's always gonna be funny to go back to. I always miss that. Did they take that away from Kuro 2? Man.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. There! Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Gotcha!
Now's the time to stop.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! All you on, yes?
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Kuro 2 limits it to 1 S-craft per S boost. That's really weird. Like, I kind of get it, but also... in the context of Trails, it is kind of weird.
Time to boost.
Because usually with Trails games, they only make you more busted as the games go on, you know?
Like that'll work. Here goes. Keep moving, Van. Gotcha. You're down.
A chance.
Gotcha.
Okay...
Live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
What is bro doing?
That sounded like live combat.
We must hurry.
That hit. Spot.
Kai seems to be going in the busted direction at least. Yeah, that's good. I would be surprised if it didn't with all the characters that are gonna show up there. Found him. Quatre! What's that silver thing?
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before?
Nice, go Van. Are you alright?
Yes. You're all here.
Damn, what'd you just do to neutralize the tremors? He paired the stun caliber and hollow style together most magnificently. The timing just happened to work out. It ain't gonna be happening again. A subspecies of the abyss worm. Watch out for their chain counterattacks. Those worms were in the Sky games as well. Use solo skills or arts to take him down. Are you good to go?
Yes. I can still fight.
Solo skills?
Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Activating shards.
Falcon's mandatory Abyss Worm boss fight in every game. Hmm.
Keep it up. It's working. All out.
Initializing drive.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, we're playing as the new dude. Just realized.
Keep it up. It's working.
Hmm.
Activating drive.
Let's see. What does this guy have? Optical cannon. Freeze, side attack bonus.
Some arts work better.
Satellite cure. HP heal, medium, and craft point boost. Okay.
Initializing drive.
Abyss Worms lost their aura after crossbow though. Cold Steel makes them a normal enemy in some areas. Yeah.
Here goes.
Mmm.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
There.
Here I go.
Hold on.
Displaying data. Activating drive. Activating drive.
My move now.
Full boost. Activating drive.
Dispatching shield.
I still don't get how Hannya, as a 16-year-old student, can just call upon the hand of an Eldritch God as an attack. Oh, it's not her. It's the device, the phone that she's got. Technology, I tell you. Technology be wildened in the Trails universe.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
You know what?
Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
I suggest we strike now. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Up to you, Reset.
Mmm.
Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Got your number.
Nice.
A chance.
Mmm.
Grant them life. White heal.
Thanks,
Like to do
Al.
things. Stand. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
Here's our chance.
They still called upon Hell with White Gehenna in the first game with the weakest technology. That is true, yeah.
Keep it up. It's working.
Got it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Mm.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill. There we go. I won't let this chance. Activating skill. There we go. Mr. Arkride. Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this.
Got him.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Scent. The classic. Was that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yes. Yeah, it would have been nice to see White Gehenna again. I did like it. Are you hurt at all? I'm fine. I didn't realize you would all come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. An orbital pulse gun, eh? And you know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing, too. Floating thing? Wow. It's adorable. You think? This little guy is named Theo. As much as I'd love to hear more, you mind if we shift to talking about what happened? I'd heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here. You were checking the lights, right? Well... You know, I feel like this is the first game where the battle lines are kind of overwhelming. I kind of got used to it now, but still. Like, every 2 seconds somebody talks in combat. Were they damaged? No, they were just swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one that's gone bad, it's happening to all of them along the tunnel. You're right. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly, which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why? Get back here! Uh-oh. There's more of them? This isn't good. Everyone, prepare for combat. Shh. Van! Rough?
Zeros!
Robot Dagu.
Now, Albus!
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, junior, senior, bracer.
Well, you seem fine. Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Rough. Whoa, a black wolf? It's starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. I see, so that's what's being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
You should have just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Though I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back in Cray too. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill, thank you. You're just proving his point, you know. As for you, Katre, why didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Theo with me. Cheese and crackers. What? Cheese and crackers. Well, as long as you're alright, that's all that matters. Is that an actual saying, or like, did he just make it up? Yeah, what about that, Adrian? Welcome back, Black Fang. It's real worrying that monsters that big are showing up down there, though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, Orment lights work to keep monsters away. Makes me wonder if them acting up is the cause. There's something on your mind, Katre. Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? That's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They've gone out even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves. Or they've done things they shouldn't be able to do, technically. He made it up. I've never heard this in England. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was talking about that as well. What I meant to say when I was talking about Zin's S-Craft is that he does this one move that goes like this, and then he plunges forward. I feel like I saw this move somewhere, not the name, but the move. I don't know where it was, though. Yeah, it's like saying sweet Jesus. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning 1 minute, then totally fine the next. So they went down there because it was bothering you. You went down there because it was bothering you. Wish you told us that back when we were at Vern's HQ. I'm sorry, I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. This is all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? The very old 1920s type idiom, yeah. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start with axing the snark. Here we go again. Well, see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they just helped us out? It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. But let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But was there something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There was something we wanted to discuss with you, actually. So you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Anias has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help all of you get through with her. But I can't upgrade your card. You need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. Received C rank ID certification. Bro? Oh, the writing on it changed. You're C rank, just like me now, which means you can go inside the institute. We really owe you one. You sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by the CEO first, though? Basel's run by 3 groups: the Vern Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own for stuff like this. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite young'un. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Basel if I didn't find some way to thank you. Supervisor. Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is C as far as you can upgrade our card? You got guts on you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd peg you as the squeaky clean type, but I got a feeling you can do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump your card's rank up to a B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. Yeah, card, yeah. I thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more lax than I give him credit for. Same, actually. I think it's more that he just trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel a little better about helping you, too. That card's all you need to get into the Institute, but how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. Are you leaving, Katre? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things while I'm gone? Ruff. Ruff. So their names are Theo and Zeros. They're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. I'm glad you can appreciate their brilliance. They're autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about the technology involved to create them. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am Reset Twinings, and I'm a concierge for Marduk Total Security Company. I'm currently supporting Arclight Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. But hold on, didn't you say this request was from? I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Arush's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Yeah, he's just that guy. Adoption papers. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your card's been upgraded. Okay. Actually...
Hey, Catra, mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
Whoops, not this one, not this, not this, whoops, not this, whoops, whoops, not this, not this, whoops, whoops, not this, 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 whoops, whoops, not this, not this way.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. Yeah, bro was spitting fire there, goddamn. Oh, look, who's here? That wasn't fair. You cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. Hey, a win's a win. You're such a sore loser. Wait, his name is Dick. I'm so sorry, kid. You always win against me. I deserve to win too. Easy, easy. I'm sorry for butting in like that. Maybe next time we can give Millie a little boost to balance it out, okay? But that wouldn't be fair either. God damn it, Stefano. That wouldn't be fair. I would just want to beat him fair and square, okay? Hey, don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? This is just great. Didn't expect to find one of Elaine's co-workers in an argument with some kids. It looks like he could use a hand, too. Hey, fancy running into you here. What happened to the hot shit bracer I bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple kids? You! Goddess of all the people. If you just want to laugh at me, you can do that later. I'm on official business, so get lost. No, not at all. I apologize for interrupting you. It's just that you looked like you were in need of help. So what are you two arguing about? We heard a bit of the conversation, but could you fill us in? We race with each other with RC cars a lot. But Millie is way too good a racer. So she usually wins. She really whipped me today, so I was down in the dumps. But then this really cool bracer came over and offered to help. Well, aren't you a model bracer, huh? The kids love you. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys, but then I came across these two after I started my rounds. My boy's car is a Leno Land Carrier, just like the one we used at the guild. Yeah, the pocket circuit arc. I can't deny it got me a little curious. One thing led to another and I kinda lent him a hand. Huh, didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even the little tykes can wield these around. Wait, hold on a second. Is that a Nightbreaker? Oh, now you mention it. Yeah, looks exactly like your car, just a different color. They make radio-controlled versions of those too. Yep, they do. I'm a big fan of this model. Hey, you know what's up? When it comes to power, you can't beat an Ingert. Oh yeah, totally agree with you. What am I watching? So yeah, today was just different. I followed the advice the bracer gave me and I won. I actually won. I beat her for the first time in forever. But Millie is being a real sore loser about it. I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beaten you all by myself. But now I'm supposed to accept a loss because you got an adult to help you? How is that fair? Oh, come on. It sucks losing all the time. Just let me have this. Beat me by yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. You can win all you want there. Hey, you want to say that again? Look, I'm sorry. I realized in retrospect that I shouldn't have gotten involved. I'm gonna assume we're gonna step in to help the girl while the bracer helps the boy. I got an idea. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? Elvis takes the boy, and then we've got a perfectly fair 2-on-2 rematch. Yep. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, that works for me. With an adult on my side, too, it'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. This should help them brace each other more fairly. Guess a broken clock is right twice a day. I see right through you, though. You don't just do this... You don't just do things out of the kindness of your heart. You've got an ulterior motive, don't you? No. My intentions are crystal clear as that pickup's paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose a rigged race. That's all there is to it, man. Justice. You know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Swagger, he says. Yeah, he does that. Well, that works for me. I guess if I sort of squint, I can see your point. So how do you feel? How do you two feel about it? Does that sound good? Sign me up. I want to show him who's boss. It'll be me and him versus the two of you. Me too. Last time wasn't just a fluke. Watch. Alright, we got ourselves a match. I won't lose this time. Prove it. That's a relief. The kids are calmed down. Now that we figured out a resolution to all this. But now I'm indebted to a Spriggan of all people. Don't let this go to your head, you hear? This doesn't even register on my balance sheet. Just don't hold back, you hear? I'm not going easy on you. This is about more than just me and you. Or those two kids. It's Lino versus Ingert. And us Ingert fans, we don't take a loss lying down. Yeesh, you're way more into this than I am. But hey, you got a point. Okay. We need a proper circuit for this. I might have an idea, actually. I know a venue that might be willing to host us. Okay. To Newtown, then. That's where this venue is.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Let's do it. Alright, I think I got you. So you want a venue for your RC race. Watch Walter interrupt by showing up and throwing the toy truck away. That would be funny. Would you be willing to lend us an event space for a race of our own? Now it's making sense. How can I refuse a request from you, Katere? I'll talk to the administrator and see what I can do. Okay. What kind of RC cars are you bringing? I'll be using my Lino Land Carrier. Ingert Nightbreaker pickup. Oh wow. Lino and Ingert? Seriously? Is that a problem? What's with the alarm? You know those makes, right? I'm a Lino employee who has loved this company for 20 years. I'm an Ingert employee and a fanatic in my own right. Everybody's involved now. We'll have a drink and some snacks and just go to town. If this is a battle between Lino and Ingert, then we have to treat this seriously. You bet. This is company pride we're talking about. Oh yeah. This race has big implications way beyond just RC stuff. It's two bitter rivals going at it. Nice. That sounds a bit extreme. I really don't think it's that important. Yeah, they've lost me. Oh, I have an idea. We have some aftermarket parts over in the storehouse. I'll let you two have a sneak peek on me. Don't tell anybody, okay? Nice. Yo. I'll go over the rules one more time just to be safe. Team Dick and Team Milia will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. Alright, which team are you guys on? After 2 laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second. They will complete two more laps for 4 total. 4 total. Got that? Write that down. The finish line will be right here at the start. Understood? So Dick and Milia will lead off the respective teams. Yeah, then Van and Alvis will compete against each other in the second leg. Guys, don't forget, Van is not on Team Dick, so maybe you want to reconsider. I'm getting really excited. Who's gonna win? Racers, on your marks. Get set. Go! Man, they're really fired up. You said it. I'm glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore. We're enemies. Sure, sure. With that, the race was off to a thrilling start. Millia climbed out to an early lead with her Nightbreaker. But after negotiating the turns, Dick's land carrier began to catch up down the long straight. He had swapped out its stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine, boasting much stronger acceleration. The track favored straight line speed with its series of straightaways, allowing Dick to pull ahead of Millia after the first lap. Not to count Millia out, she closed the gap in the corners with her skillful driving. She had cut the deficit, but she still lagged behind Dick's souped-up machine as the leg of the race came to a close. I'm leading, Elvis, I did it! You sure did, leave the rest to me, buddy. Dang it, you win this round, Dick. Go get him, Van. You got it. Gave me some nice momentum to work with. With the third lap underway, Van and Elvis tested their mettle. I should have expected as much from Leno employees. Special customization, they really understand this thing's unique qualities. Same here. But neither side has a clear advantage. There's no ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both of these cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point in keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly their natural habitat, so we decided to spice things up the track a bit. This puts every facet of your cars to the test. Oh, that's right, you guys know how to put on a race. Wow, that's so cool. Man, I wish I could have raced on this. I wonder how I would have done. Okay, built up a little lead there. Gotta protect that. No mistakes. How do I want to go about this? That cardboard's a big old roadblock, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? Slowly drive around it, floor it. Okay, somebody, do you know the right answer? I don't mind, tell me. Because I feel like it could be either of them. Well, they did say, like, these cars are made for conditions like that, so maybe floor it. Slowly, I think. I can't risk a flip here. You drive like my mom. You won't close the gap like that. Got the off-road bit coming up next. This is gonna be good. LCs chew these roads for breakfast. I can't push my grip on the surface, but I can't afford to give up my ground either. Any ground either. Do I hold steady or do I punch it? I'm gonna assume step on it for this one, right? Oh, it wasn't that? Fuck it. He pulls away here and I'm done. Uh-oh. So we floored the first time and then we, aim for the apex. Oh no, you don't. That corner is mine. Got a load of my twin turbo. What the? How'd you get that? Is that even allowed? Yo, this is sick. Wonder if I can get one of these for my truck? Don't you whine to me about the rules. Anything goes, right? Huh? I've never seen a part like that. Wow, he's really proud of that. So wait. Wait. We're gonna do this again.
Mirror deposit
So for the last option, I think I got that right, yeah? The Apex option. Hold on. Load. I think this is it. Yeah.
Hey, Catra. Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
Okay, so talk, skip.
You have my support, Mr.
Yo, Lego, how you doing? Okay. Floor it. Oh shit, this is gonna skip everything. Floor it. Try slowly.
That's one job behind us.
Bro! God damn it. Didn't mean to skip everything. Okay, we're doing this again.
Hey, Catra. Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
Okay.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay, so let's do next scene. Floor it. Is it gonna do the same thing again? No, we're good. All four of you really put on a show there. But in the end, only one team can be the winner. On with the results. Leno versus Ingert. The winner of this white-hot relay RC race is the Ingert team, led by Captain Milia. Wow, we really did it. They had us there, but you outdrove them in the second half. Way to go. It was nothing. Thanks for letting me tear up the course with your Nightbreaker. I hate to admit it, but you have me beat. Maybe I owe you some respect as a gearhead. Maybe. Man, you're really a good driver, Elvis. I want to learn how you race like that. But I'm not losing to you again, Milia. Best 2 out of 3. You're on. Well, that was quite the show. Wasn't expecting to end up so invested. Yeah, but I think we've hogged the pavilion long enough with that. Let's bounce. Yeah, pure skills. First try, baby. Nice. Well, that ballooned a bit, didn't it? But hey, all's well that ends well. I really owe you guys for that. That's our line. How could we say no to a race between two of the auto industry's biggest rivals? Orbital cars aren't just machines, they're the future. That's something that kids and adults both can appreciate. That race was exactly what the Motor Pavilion is all about, spreading the joys of motoring to all. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a pocket, like, circuit race minigame at some point. The Grand Prix may have ended, but Dick and Milia still hungered for racing. Van and company saw them back to the artisanal district.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
We did it! Right, well, I think I'm gonna call it here for the day, chat. I think I'm feeling a little more tired than usual. Hopefully that's not gonna be the case next time, but I think 4 hours is still like a good length of streaming in general. Not too bad, I mean, for me at least. Streaming above 8 hours usually has me dead by the end of it, so yeah. I'm gonna just do what I can for now. Thank you guys so much for joining as usual. It's always a blast having you for these streams, just hanging out and playing Peak together. So yeah, you guys have a great rest of the weekend and take it easy. I will see you in the next stream, whenever that is.